That's the wrong screen. Wait. Hi. It's Twi. Hope you guys are doing good. Hello, Chainik. Hope you've been good. I was just farming some XP material before stream while I was eating my lunch. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to build up CASTORICE, but we're gonna see. Something just fell. Old capture card. Hope you guys have been good. Sorry, my voice is a little dry. Let me drink some water. I was doing some recording earlier, and it took me a couple hours, so my voice is a little dry from that. Well, that and I right before stream, I was like, oh snap, I don't have that much time to cook, but I need to like eat. So I made 2 grilled cheese sandwiches and ate them both in like 10 minutes. That was right before I hopped on today. So my voice is a little dry for a bit, that's why. Okay. So like I said, I got some XP materials. Where's CASTORICE here? Let's do some level ups. Oh, I have tons, dude. We are chilling. Yeah, this might be enough for level 80, honestly. The real question is if I'm gonna have to farm like materials for traces and stuff. But I was farming my XP mats in the like kingdom here. Dude, I forgot what this world is called. Oh my god, the embarrassment. I haven't touched this story in too long. I forgot what the story was called. Amphorius, thank you. Yes, I was farming my XP mats in Amphorius. So I've got the right stuff, I think, for the most part. Hello, Virtual. Yeah, CASTORICE's design is really cool. I still am not like super caught up with the story side of things, so I am like curious to see more about it. But I think that the like purple butterfly aesthetic goes with themes of like death and stuff like that fairly well. I've seen it used a fair amount. Okay, don't use all of my blues when we could just use the purples instead. Wait, can you hold this down or do I have to spam click it? I think I have to spam click it. Okay. Boom. Level 60. We're moving up. I think we can go all the way to 80 here, or at least to 70.
Look, light is coming in.
Yeah, maybe only to 70 actually. I don't know that I have enough for 80. Yeah, looks like 70. Okay, level 70. It's good enough. I've been using Gallagher at 70. And then we should probably build it out. Lucky for me, they have the built-in like character guides now. Isn't that sweet? Let me see what we got. No light cones equipped. Yes, of course. I don't know if I have any of these. What do these ones do? Increases crit rate and damage dealt by wearer and their memo sprite. What kind of comps? Do you guys know what kind of like team composition is ideal for CASTORICE? Because I don't really know. I didn't look into it, but I am curious because I want to try her out. Doesn't have to be optimal, but you know. Make farewells more beautiful. I guess this was probably her like main card. Okay, this one is moderate use rate. Unlock Nameless Glory? Oh, it's Battle Pass. Boo. Not the battle pass content. Okay. Can I get any of these easily? Requires 200 of this thing that I only have 107 of. I could Echo of War quickly and get some more. It's an option. Because we do need a card of some sort. And this, I only have 1 of 8. Remembrance Trailblazer can be good support for any support character. Maybe Bronya to let CASTORICE act more often. Okay. I think I have Bronya, like, decently built up. Let's get some level ups. Ability. Let me see what's actually up with CASTORICE. How does your build work? Oh, sorry. Trailblazer for any Remembrance characters. I assume, like, the Harmony one, just because Harmony Trailblazer is really good, but... When allies lose HP, CASTORICE gains New Bud, increases CASTORICE and Netherwing's damage dealt. Oh, okay. Consumes all allies' HP, deals quantum damage to one enemy and minor quantum damage to adjacent targets. Huh. Okay, so if this is consuming my character's HP, I probably need a good healer too, don't I? I would imagine that that would be pretty important. Let me look this up. Let's do some research live. CASTORICE team Honkai Star Rail. Who would you recommend? Remembrance Trailblazer and Gallagher support. Remembrance Trailblazer. Ice? There's an Ice Trailblazer? Is this new? Huh. Well, Gallagher is good. So can I just slot this onto my current team? Yo, what's up, Jake? Yeah, I know. I got CASTORICE on my last stream. Dude, it was actually crazy. I pulled it on a 50-50 and also, like, not at pity. It was, like, actually the lowest point on the graph. It was, like, 50 or 60 something. I'm trying to figure out what to do for my build. Get the Remembrance Trailblazer further in Amphorius. Okay. Good to know. So the only Remembrance card that I have right now is this one called Reminiscence. I don't know that this is particularly good. I think there was one of the, like, moderate usage cards that we could do with one Echo of War, so let's do that. Build Guide, Light Cone. Which one was it? The Victory in a Blink. I need more of this. Sources, Echo of War. Which one? Which one gives me the loot? I don't see it. Am I blind? Oh, here. It's this thing. Where? Okay, they all do it. Okay, let's do the Penacony one. Boom. We'll do some more Trailblaze energy. Just because I got plenty. I got max reserves. And we should just be able to beat this up as is. So we're gonna quickly farm up to get a real light cone for CASTORICE, and then we can try, I guess, subbing her in over Twi. Light cones for remembrance characters are the worst in terms of not character signature light cone. Is it? I guess, yeah. I mean, there was only one card that was even considered moderate use outside of the main CASTORICE one. Oh, should I not? Maybe I shouldn't do it over Twi, because Twi is from the storyline too. I don't know. Who... Okay, who do I drop? They said Gallagher is good, right? They said Gallagher is good with CASTORICE. So, like, I would have to drop one of Harmony Trailblazer or Firefly. Firefly is really good with Gallagher. So would I just... Do I just go no Super Break? Because that also feels kind of troll. This your first time fighting this boss? Nah. I'm just doing a... I'm doing an Echo of War real quick, because I pulled CASTORICE and I'm trying to build it out. And I have no light cones. I have no, like, even okay light cones for Remembrance character. So it's just like, I need some mats. I need some material for a 4-star one. Oh, to see reaction. I did do it on stream a while back. I have, like, a playlist of everything. But this fight was pretty crazy. I mean, the Penacony story was extremely cinema. So, like... It was really awesome. I liked this fight a lot the first time. And I think I first tried it from what I remember, but I'm not sure. Problem for Cass, she doesn't have great free-to-play light cones? Yeah. Dude, I feel like I might have cried at the end of this fight too, now that I think back to it. Yes, dude, this song. Oh, this song was so emotional. What's this song called again? Like, Hope is a Thing with Wings or something? That's not right, but it's something like that. This song is so good, man. Yeah, I was watching back the charity concert that I was in, like, a year ago. Because I've been looking at some other charity events happening for Mental Health Awareness Month this month. And I was going back to watch it, right? And I saw the performance right after me was, what's her name? I think Himemiya Rie singing this song. And it was like 10 times more emotional having actually played the game far enough to know this part. Because I don't even know if I was playing Honkai back when I was in that concert a year ago. I don't think I was. It was really emotional. Oh, did I actually get the song name right? I'm surprised. But it was really cool hearing the song. Hope is a Thing with Feathers. Okay. Let me see. The new Trailblazer can replace the Super Break one. I don't have the new Trailblazer yet. But I guess we'll get it as soon as I can. And then, okay, if we have to drop Firefly... My favorite. It's okay. We can bench Firefly temporarily. For now, we can bench Firefly. Yeah, when they played all the voice lines, it was emotional. This is only 9? Wait, I don't know that I can buy this light cone, dude. Psych. I would have to do this like 10 times. Is there no material exchange for this? Why is this material so scarce, dude? Wait, why is this so hard to farm? Okay. Well, I guess we're using Reminiscence in that case. You know what? There's some stuff about Memo Sprite that they mentioned with CASTORICE as well. It'll be fine. Yeah, so far Amphorius has been really great. I'm not all the way caught up. I know that I last cut myself off right before like a big what's it called? I last cut myself off right before what I think is like a ton of cutscenes that we will get into shortly. Ooh, what is this? Embers exchange? Okay, I can do Embers exchange. Take my Embers. Boom. We're going to level up this dinky little 3-star light cone, and it's going to have to do its damn best. It's going to have to work its hardest. Work it overtime. Little 3-star light cone. Just got to let it cook. It could do well. Do not want the Herta shop remembers light cone on her. It works against her relics. You buy the one from Herta's shop. Oh, okay. There's one from Herta's shop. Oh, I didn't even consider that we got to do relics too. Oh my gosh. 3-star light cone is going to do fantastic. I'm a believer. I also don't know what light cones I'm going to have available. We'll have to see. Okay. Can I level this? Material synthesis. I can only do 2 of them, and I need 3. So we're gonna have to level 60 3-star light cone. Okay, okay. Relics you want on her? Want her to be below or equal to 95 speed, so it'll actually lower your... Oh, like boosting speed will lower the damage. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. What relics are we wearing? Poet of Morning Collapse. So we want that. And ornaments, Bone Collector's Serene Demessen? How do you even pronounce that? Or the Wondrous Banana Amusement Park. Okay. Let's see. So I'm not going to have any of these, I don't think. So we got to go do some more calyxes, I suppose. Or wait, I might have the stuff to just synthesize the gear. Hold up. Let me see. Because I don't remember how much like stuff I still have. Synthesize. That's why you want to have Bronya on the team to compensate for lower speed. Oh, okay. Do I run Bronya over like Harmony Trailblazer maybe? I don't know. Okay. Where is this new armor set? Poet of Morning Collapse. All right. Let's see. I need materials. Do I have some relics that I can consume that I don't care about? That's a break rope, so maybe... Should I keep the break ropes, maybe? Probably. Wait, how do I have so many break ropes? Where are these from? Okay. Here, get rid of... Oh, wait, these are Poet of Morning Collapse. Wait, I have some of these. Psych? Okay, hold on. It's the same set that I was running on Trivi. Okay. Maybe I'm good then in that case. Hold up. Cast Trailblazer, Bronya Gallagher. Okay. Oh, but there's no Trippy. Oh, man. Wait, where am I? What am I going? Where's the team lineup screen? Team lineup. Okay. Hurts my soul. But goodbye for now, Firefly. 07.
Please stay close.
And then... Oh, my Bronya is... Oh, my Bronya is level 50. Oh, no. Wait, my Bronya is so low level. Okay, we're going to keep Trivy. We're going to keep Trivy because my Bronya is really underleveled. And also because I like Trivy. Okay. So characters, CASTORICE, relics. Let's see what we got. So I don't have any other ones for the helmet. Boots. What substats are we looking for? What substats are the money? Triby's field and Castor's having massive AoE. She does so much extra damage. Okay. Also, hi, Ender. Hope you're doing good. HP main stat, HP substat, no attack, no speed. Oh, okay. I don't know how good I have for that. I have, like... I don't have... Okay, this one is my only HP main. Crit substats, then HP. HP and HP percent substat, crit and crit damage. Well... we're gonna have to make the best of whatever I've got. I guess this... It's not great, but it is HP. So I'll stick that for now. See what else we got. That's attack. So I'll try and get another one for this. This is always going to be attack. These are speed. Oh, okay, these are kind of not great. None of these are that great. Might as well do a couple calyxes and see if I get lucky, since I'm going to have to anyway. Let's see. Which one is it? Where's the thing where you get armor set? These are like planar spheres. Here we are. Cavern of Corrosion. Yes, okay. Enter. Let me cook, and then I'm gonna put Triby over here so that I can do a support character. Whose support shall we borrow today? Let's borrow... Let's just borrow TND's CASTORICE for now. We'll just use the good one. No, don't apologize. I'm trying to like take everything in. I feel like I've missed so much here. Basically, last time we did Honkai, I pulled a 5-star that's really cool. And so I'm trying to build that out right now so that we can use it during the story today. Any reason? That's like pretty much the main thing on the Honkai front. There's also like, I don't know, the Amphoria's story has been really cool, but I also kind of forgot what happened. I know I just beat the first major boss in Amphorius that had like more than one boss health bar. That was like the end of last stream, I think. If I recall correctly. Unfortunately for him, I don't even remember what he looks like. Oh my god. That's a lot of critical hits right there, TND. You must have this built out like crazy. Holy. Dude, y'all see that? That was like a billion crits. What was that? Is that just the power of the CASTORICE ult? Is you just throw out a lot of crits? Oh, I got the wrong armor set for the golds. It's okay. I can salvage them to craft the armor that I need. So we'll do one more of these, and then I'll just try and manually craft the rest, and we'll make do with whatever we got. Maybe I gotta call up Shiny. Shiny's like my resident Honkai nerd. He knows everything. I haven't talked to Shiny in a while, but I have a feeling he would probably know about building up CASTORICE if I want to do more off-stream. Could be fun to talk about, because I've been hanging out with Shiny a little bit off-stream, doing some Splatoon stuff again recently, too. So it could be fun. Boom. Like, dude! That's a lot of critical hits. Oh my... oh my lord, dude. It reminds me of like watching people play Balatro and just like watching the multiplier just keep going over and over and over and over and over. You just see the number just going ridiculously high. It's honestly giving the same energy. By the way, I'm going to try Balatro for the first time on Saturday. I don't know how many of you guys check out the waiting rooms. I'm like super late to check out Balatro, but finally planning to give it a shot. Might get addicted. We'll see. I know my cousin is very much addicted. Dude, I only pulled the wrong set for the 5 stars. It always goes that way when you farm the Caverns of Corrosion, man. I always pull the set that I'm not going for. Okay. Let's go here. I don't even have a headpiece yet, so aside from anything else, we gotta craft the headpiece. Get rid of these guys. Because I don't care about them. What is this? Valorous Greaves of Pursuing Hunt. Those are speed boots. That might be worth keeping. Crit rate. Effect hit rate I probably don't care about. Attack. And it's like a lot of defensive stuff. Okay. The Ash Blazing Grand Duke. I think I kind of want to keep the rest of these. What does this put? Okay, this puts me over what I need. Happens at a compatible time. It'll be the same time as always. It'll be 3 Eastern. So I think like 8 p.m. in British time. I don't know if I think Germany. I don't know if Germany is the same or like 1 hour later, but okay. Let's make a hat. Boosh. HP main. Not bad. Okay, it is Central European Standard Time question mark? Yeah. I don't really know much about Balatro, honestly. My cousin's really addicted to it. I know that. Summertime, my bad. Share plans for American account? Sure. Go for it. Okay, so we got this one is HP. I have to pick speed no matter what, which kind of stinks. Unless I have like a lower tier one. Do I just use the 4-star one because it has no speed substat? Because they said speed will lower my damage. So we could just use the 4-star ring. Boop. And then for the robe, we got this one. It's got HP and crit subs. That's not too bad. Planar spheres. Oh, I probably don't have any good planar spheres. See what we got here. I could steal my broken keel set maybe. If not that, I could steal this, but the stats aren't that good. Want an HP rope? Do I have any HP ropes? I don't have an HP rope. Ah. I'll have to build more off stream. Ruh-roh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll steal this broken keel one, I guess. Yoink. Gotta grind everything off stream, man. I haven't played in so long. We're just gonna yoink my relics from Pela and hope that... Oh, at least we have an HP planar sphere. Okay. With crit rate on the sub as well. That's not bad, actually. The stats there aren't too bad. If nothing else, you know. That's not too bad. Okay, let's enhance this. So we're gonna get attack. That's unlucky. Here we get defense. That's also not great. Here we get defense again. Okay, well that's not great, so I'm just gonna leave that at +9, I suppose. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Come on, HP substat. Effect hit rate. Meh. Okay. Surely this will be the one. Boom. Attack again. No. I keep pulling bad substats. How dare they? Effect hit rate. Oh, wait. Let's see. Oh, defense. Okay, well, good enough. Good enough. Let's do our traces. Because I haven't leveled traces yet. What traces are the most important, guys? I'm guessing, like, main and skill, probably? Or, maybe like... I don't know. Do you use skill a lot with CASTORICE? What's the strat? How to gaming. Ooh, I might need stuff. Mainly her memo sprite. Okay, memo sprite talent then, right? I want crit rate, I think. Tears of Dreams. Okay. I got lots of these. Trace level 5 there. Okay, boom. So we got the memo sprite stuff leveling decently well. We'll get trace level 7 on this. This is gonna be scuffed, but hopefully will be decent. Hopefully it'd be decent enough. I'm excited to give it a try, and I'm also excited to just continue the story, so... There. Alright. That's some decent trace leveling. We'll be fine. We'll be a-okay. Join it up. Welcome, CASTORICE. And, alright. So where in the story are we? Hello, Aglaya. I don't know what's happening.
Outside the city. Go with her to the abyss. I will pray to Catholi that you will find success.
Okay, so apparently we're on a mission with Twi. I don't really remember how we got here, but I'm sure the story will catch me up. I remember I stopped there because I was like, oh man, I feel like if I talk to Aglaya, I'm going to get hit with like 40 minutes of cutscenes in a row. I got the Penacony PTSD, man. It was really good in the Penacony storyline, but like, oh my god, some of the cutscene gauntlets were insane. Okay. Head with Twi to the Abyss of Fate. CASTORICE realizes that Nikador's immortality is rooted in a betrayal of death itself. To unravel the mystery hidden in the past, we must journey to the abyss and borrow the power of Oronix to replicate the past. Ah, okay. I remember where we are a little bit more. Shout out little synopsis text. I almost never read the flavor text there, but actually helpful. Thank you. We can run around with CASTORICE now in the overworld too. That's kind of cool. I'm excited. I gotta get caught up on the story. I don't know that I'm gonna be participating in Multiverse Vistas because I don't think I have any producer friends that like would be wanting to make a song for it. But I at least want to be caught up so that I can appreciate the stuff that my friends and like other creators that I like watching create for Multiverse Vistas. I want to get caught up, so if nothing else, I can enjoy and like understand what everybody else makes.
Twi'by, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Okay.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Twi'by, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Oronix to respond to us later?
Oh, it's Oronix. Okay.
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Oronix has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
I believe.
If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
I like throwing hands. Fine by me.
Oronix isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point.
I believe.
Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Ooh, another alternative
This is it.
universe.
The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Twi'by.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded.
Okay.
Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Cool. So we've got a like a little pass to get through the security here. What if we just stealth it? What if I just like we need a box like Metal Gear style. We just sort of slide through the gate. Nobody will notice.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Oronix is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Oronix and convince them to help us in our battle.
Sounds easy enough.
May everything go well for us.
It is.
All right.
The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Oh, divine speed blessing. Dude, I love that in Amphorius they have so many different like quality of life things, like getting a little speed blessing. That is so nice, dude. I'm gonna feel like such a slug when I go back to oh, I clicked the wrong button. Whenever I go back to playing like whatever the next world is, I'm gonna feel so slow. Are these the ruins that we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Oronix.
Ooh, what's up, Oronix?
I have to listen closely to what they are saying.
Still gone?
Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
That is a very dense language, you know, actually. I don't know how in what sounded like 2 words they created such a long and intricate sentence, but that's cool. How can you understand without subtitles?
Can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Wow, multilingual. Okay, CASTORICE. What does that one mean?
Cease your efforts and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
That's pretty cool.
Ornyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us.
So true, Finon.
Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Oh, I know how to do this. Let me cook.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Yeah, and curse your funky language for being incomprehensible. Okay, what is this thing? Lift thy curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Oh. Whoa! Okay. Oba Soba.
Ornyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
It's true, the fate of humanity hangs in the balance. We gotta cook. We gotta do what we gotta do. Boosh. What is this thing? Purify. Oh. Cool. And then this? Miracle orb. Cannot use. Okay. Okay. I will continue through the door. It won't open. Ah, okay. Sun-marked doors can only be opened during the day, and moon-marked doors can only be opened in the evernight. Yellow light patterns on the door mean the door can be opened in the current space-time. White means cannot be opened in the current space-time. Oh, man, I was onto it, but they were like, no, you can't use that yet. Just for me to try the door and for it to be like, actually, you know what? I think you should use that miracle orb.
Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps.
All right. So we do that.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
If it works, it works. No complaints from me. Man, I forgot that Honkai Star Rail is a puzzle game, dude. On God. I always get stumped. This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
Gate of infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius, but the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Oh. Sometimes I forget that Treeby is a god. It's just like such a small, wholesome character. How did Treeby defeat a Titan? That's what I'm
Force
saying.
isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished in other ways.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean Treeby isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius's most revered heroes.
It's true.
Let's go. With Treeby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
One of my favorite tropes got to be really goofy looking character who's just randomly super strong. What a classic. Oh, it's the easy puzzle where you just rotate it until it makes the picture. You can't lose this one.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on them being cordial toward us.
That's fine. We'll just beat him up. You need a translation for that.
Venture no closer. Keep out.
This sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Yeah, right.
Is that you, Oryx? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
It's true. School.
You are not welcome here. You have no right.
You are not worthy. Oh, you are not
Never
worthy.
pass my challenge.
That's what you
Challenge?
think.
Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
Okay.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Hmm. Yanisopolis manual. Okay. So this side will open. More puzzles.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Hmm. Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantins
Okay.
surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
Huh.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are.
Imagine if the Chrysos heir for law, who's nowhere to be found, was Sunday. Wouldn't that be a crazy plot twist? That would be some sauce.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Oryx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
It would explain why Sunday's so strong. If I actually call that, that's insane. But it's probably not. I don't see why they would do that, but it would be funny. Okay, boom.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Probably if it's saying hurts. The broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer.
We're in too deep.
The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss CASTORICE?
I'm fine. It's just I can feel Oryx's misery.
She's an empath. That's
Being
tough.
able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Use the scales of justice. Control the hand of Zagreus to find and take the appropriately weighted items
There's an
available
abandoned
on
hand
the
of
map.
Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Okay. Speed blessing. Yippee. Okay. So. Let's see.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunham?
All right. So.
Oryx, based on my understanding, isn't
We
the
gotta
kind that
balance
resorts to
this.
brutality.
This ball looks like a decent option for... Wait, is it gonna be balanced? It wouldn't make it this easy, would they?
Does this mean we've passed the
Psych,
challenge?
they would make it this easy. Okay.
We completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Okay, psych. That's the wrong number. Of course.
No. Unsatisfactory.
How does that even make sense? It went down and then went back up, even though the object is still the exact same right there?
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Nuh-uh.
Just stalling for time. We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius.
Okay.
Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Don Hung. No.
They seem somewhat fickle. Much
Something that has
My
more
goat.
weight
Put him on the
than
scale.
world. That's a baffling riddle. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Got some scales to balance. I still think that my idea of putting Don Hung on the scale is funnier. Like, if they were even before, then surely, if we placed the giant metal ball plus Don Hung, it would become heavier, like, cumulatively, right? Okay, so that's, like, all corrupted. I can't go through it. Oh, wait. Can I go through here now? Yes. Okay. I'm cooking. Boink. Then this one. Well, I'm outside. Wait, I went the wrong way. Oh. Dude, my sense of direction is so cooked. I was like, oh yeah, here we go. I'm finding my way through to the secret thing, and then in reality, I just left the building. No, no, I didn't mean to aggro you. I'm sorry. Okay, boom. Wait. Oh, so the corrupted bits aren't there in the other time space. Huh. That's a little bit confusing, isn't it? Wait, oh, I understand. So we bring this bridge up, we walk across here, and we switch space times, and the bridge will be gone. What? Oh, that's the hand. Oops. It's just, the bridge just breaks itself normally, eh? Okay, now we can go down here, yes. Okay, the gears in my brain, they're turning. I'm making my way downtown, walking fast. Obstacle ahead?
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Okay, I'll grab it after. It's fine. Let's see. Okay. They're saying this little shiny thing in the middle beam here is what we're looking for. Okay, heard. How do I get down there? From this side. That was a scary noise. Technique points, thanks. Oh. Oh. Wait, there's no bridge here now, though. Huh. Okay. It also lets us walk up this way. Am I not just stuck? Is this not a dead end? There is a treasure chest. Okay, worth 5 stellar jade. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to get 5 stellar jade. I don't remember the rest of the song, so I can't riff it. Okay. Where do I go? Like, it pointed me to this. How do I get back there? That's the question. Oh, maybe the idea is just to activate this and then go back to somewhere else. So I see the little navigator over here. So we activate that, then we activate the miracle orb. Oh, hold on a second. Oh wait, so if I shine this over here, and then what? So I shine that there, but they were pointing me. Why are these puzzles so hard, dude? I feel like I need a PhD in astrophysics to solve one Honkai Star Rail puzzle. Okay, okay, I understand. Now I can walk through this. Alright, I'm seeing it, I'm seeing it. Boink. Now where to?
Prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
A prophecy tablet. Oh lord, it's the puzzles again. Did I do it? Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Oh god, how do you do these, dude? I forgot. Ah. Okay, how are you supposed to solve these again? I'm washed. Okay. Combine the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left and align with the base image in the operation area. So how am I meant to do this? Nor hint. Okay. So they want that one there. I'm just like throwing stuff around. I don't get it. I don't understand the puzzle gimmick for this one. Oh, am I trying to make... No, I'm so confused. Okay, that goes there. And where... Wait, where even is the other triangle right now? Underneath. Oh, I get it.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms.
Yeah, the puzzles are tricky in this one. The time stuff is cool, but it's also confusing. Okay. So we got the Hand of Zagreus here. I love being Master Hand. This part is cool. So... where are we? So there was the idea to place this.
Obtuse.
They really know.
Okay, you're gonna call me obtuse? Wow. You know what? You're obtuse. Okay, here. Yoink. And then... Here. Boosh.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
No, I don't want to give up.
Long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
It's true, Oryx. We balanced the scales twice. That's like such a
Let's
flex.
go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
I'm telling you guys, the answer is Don Hung. We gotta put him on the scale.
You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
We just
Wait,
have
we're
to make
walking
the weighing
over
pan on
here.
this side drop, right?
Yes. Go, Don Hung.
Shouldn't be that
Use
big.
Don Hung beam. Woo! Place the flaming lance and the baseball bat on it. Stand on top of it. Attack the scales weighing pen. I give up. Just let me pass. I'll stand on it. Fine. If you won't put Don Hung there, I'll put myself on it. It's a shame that Don Hung is not voiced in this, man. Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Oh man, what? Okay. Put my sword and my bat. I only use my hat anyway.
It didn't even move an inch.
It's not the most
I've held a flaming
surprising.
lance before, and it's quite heavy.
You have?
Seems like this isn't going to work.
I wasn't aware of this.
Ornix is mocking us.
Bonk. Hit the tray. My arm feels numb from the strong recoil. Wow.
Are you feeling all right?
It seems like
Yeah,
we
I'm
can't
chilling.
rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
Okay.
What did they say, CASTORICE?
Ornix is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphorius. Sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphorius, is there really anything that has more weight beyond than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky. It's true.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
I'm telling y'all, it's Don Hung.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
What's he thinking of? I've got it. I've also got it. I'm glad we're on the same page that it's Don Hung. March's camera. That's not what I was thinking of. Fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that for outsiders like Twi and I, we have still not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there's something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos, and that's the companions that we have traveled with. Oh, that's wholesome. If this is indeed the case, we'll have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I was close. See, I was saying to put Don Hung on the scale. March's camera is like a good idea. I mean, it's
That
a
even
similar
Ornix
idea.
himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least
Okay.
they kept their promise and opened
How do
the
I
path
get
for
back
knowledge.
down? Nah, it's okay. My sense of direction is unmatched. Look at me go. Okay, so now we can go up here.
This
Feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless fingers. Something. Okay. I ran out of time to read. Oh, fixed camera.
Leave.
No. A titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. But I can't. Alright, what a strange shape.
All have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
Interesting.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
This is really good voice acting.
Chrysos heirs, heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness, pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
Wow.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Fine.
CASTORICE, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
It's true, he's out there fighting.
My apologies, Hornets.
I snuck the picture. Teehee. Oh, I can translate this one. It says, "You get my good side,"
Wait.
right?
Ornyx's reaction is a little strange.
Okay, maybe.
Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother, Miss, could you please step forward?
Me?
Ornyx seems to
Mother?
be coming up for you.
Well, it's an honor, of course. Mother? Sorry. Mother? Sorry.
What's going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you.
Me?
Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
This must have to do with the Stellaron, right? Is that to say that all of these Titans are Stellarons?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
I've done all the considering. They called me Mother. I'm going.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Wait, this is cool. I get to look into my past. Oh, wait, this is awesome. Wait, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. This is going to be a cool cutscene. It's an odd sound. Oh, cute. Wait, who are you? It's you again. Where do you want to take me? It's you. It's me. Where? With you. What does that mean? You want to look into my memories. Memories. Yours. Look into? Curious. Future? Past. Observe. Secrets. This is the Express, yeah. Is this a memory? Where? Here. It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Yes, the voices. Is that is me? Okay. I'm seeing double. Also, Himeko and Don Hung. Investigate the first non-existent memory. We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thank you for your hard work, Twi. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not gonna share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. You're saying that to me? None of you are voice acted. I have to voice all three. I'm not even a voice actor. I'm hungry. Well, you know what? If there's anything that would be in character, it's that, of course. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready. Okay. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I guess. I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himeko and Don Hung's tone also seem different. That's probably because I'm the one voicing them, but don't mind that. What exactly is going on? Memory. Forgotten. Chaotic. Oh! Oh! It was Kafka and... What is this dude's name? Blade? Or something? Yeah. These aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. No, I think they are. Memories. Discrepancies? Correct. Truth. Depths. Hidden. Forgotten. Forgotten. Another set of memories. This time Sam's all... Firefly! How come they were all on the Express? That's interesting. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. I mean, of course. Oh wait, these are going to be voiced now, I think, right? Because the characters? Psych, okay. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Twi's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I mean, that goes against the idea of the script, right? Is like, no matter what you do, it'll happen that way. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Blady? She calls him Blady? Oh my god, somebody with a voice.
3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace.
3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace. Ah, it reeks of Ciencio. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Okay. First time the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look in the parlor car. Yeah, I mean, no kidding. Memo Realm Express. Okay, so that's Silver Wolf instead of... So there's Firefly, there's Silver Wolf, there's Blade, there's Kafka. Oh, that means there's no Pom-Pom! Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Twi, can I help you? Why am I here? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Aww. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused. So,
It's true.
if you don't mind.
Okay. No problem, Silverwolf. Kafka. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Twi? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Twi, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think. Kafka? Huh. And then Blade. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Don't leave me hanging, no! Okay. Yeah, I know this because this is from before the Astral Express. Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Who's Mother in this case? Kafka? Oryx? I can understand what you're saying now. Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Everything is frozen in time. Skyfather, are you watching? Whoa. Whoa. Did I unlock a new path just like that? I think I did, probably. You are? I am... Who? Gaze watching. Outside cold. You warm. Me like warmth. Can anyone explain this to me? No. Probably not. Fully Aeon of Remembrance. Oh, that's cool. Confusion same. Answer unknown. Finally found it. Precious memory. At long last, I've caught their gaze. Accompany her, Mem. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. Is your name Mem? Name? Mine? Don't remember. Mem addressed temporarily. Okay. Travel like with you together? Yes. Okay. Piece together complete. Nikador's weakness. Need memories. Help? I can. Okay. As long as you're able to help. And I will deal with your me-mem-mem. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions. Wait, yeah, those guys are definitely enemies. I can't say for sure. Bad people troublesome, help needed. Okay.
Me?
Together, friend? Yes. Together, friend. Let's go.
You're finally here, pal.
So, knew you wouldn't miss
The script
this.
says, leave no survivors.
Okay. Path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed, but I guarantee as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Twi, come join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Okay. Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Oh, so I'm getting to use the new one here. Hello. Oh, cute.
Hack successful. Condition recover.
It's time to clean up.
Take this.
Okay, so we got some sort of team buff there.
You invade me.
Alright. Bonk.
You're unworthy. The battle.
Ooh, this like music theme is cool as well. Kind of reminds me of like Virtual Riot or something. Boosh.
May as well kill them all.
I will dispatch you. That paradise may be a savor it for me.
Oh, man, I heard the little like, and then I just interrupted. Oh, okay, it's a multi-phase fight. Never mind. Trailblazer will still get a chance to cook. So we support. So it's a speed boost.
You repaid me.
Fun watching at this moment. Community almost universally agreed that this AoE attack could be a good way to buff Silverwolf. Oh, so they like intentionally set it up to have good synergies?
No time to say bye.
Because if so, that's really cool. Boom. So we summon friend. I want to use my ult too. I saw that I got it.
A blade knows no mercy.
Alright, let's see the ult. Boom. Okay. Is it just like a little damage and that's it? I don't really know what my ult just did, but I clicked it.
Type 4 in position.
Track's name is Got a Date and it's Silverwolf's main theme. It's a banger, dude. This is a sick theme. So you get speed boost and whatever Mem's support is. Can I see? Said. And then... So you get... Okay, no, Silverwolf is the one boosting speed. Mem's support. For every 1 instance of damage dealt, additionally deal 1 instance of true damage equal to 32% of the original damage. Oh, that's pretty good. That definitely seems pretty good. I can see why this is a good support character. Neat. I just like how cute the memory character is, Mem. They look like they would make a cute plush. Boom.
You impede me.
Boom.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye.
Hey. Boom.
Double speed.
Wait, Silverwolf is literally a rhythm gamer. I just noticed that. Bro, she was playing Forky right there. Oh, yo, that's sick. Wait, I was not familiar with Silverwolf's game, dude. Wait, Silverwolf is cool. It's like one of my people. Mighty companions, I know. Disappear temporarily. Memories remain always. Aww. True. Once you summon Mem, you can basically keep using the regular attack. When summoned, skill only restores some of Mem's HP and her ult charge. Ah, okay. Good to know. Firefly. Farewell. Time there is. Companions, regrets. Don't leave. Don't leave any regrets. Yes. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? Obviously Firefly. Are you kidding me? That's my girl right there. Yes, bid Firefly goodbye. Hello. Oh, she looks so happy. Successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Aww. To think that we didn't see each other for so long. Have we really met before? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I just wanted to express my concern for my companion. We seem to have traveled together before. Is that so? Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? Yeah. But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. They do. You're alive and I will continue living. The parting has yet to happen. That is yet to happen will not be an eternal one. Meeting again, it will happen. Oh, she looks so happy then. Try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting over. I'll also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now I'm still unable to do it. Aww. A day worth waiting for. Two people, no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury that I could ever imagine. That's so cute. Thank you for everything, Firefly. That look on your face is the Twi that I know. Oh, you're leaving, right? Because there's something important that you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Go, it doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope that it'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. It was a beautiful night with fireworks and I thought you died. Oh man. So sweet. Oh, it advances action as well. That's why you use the Remembrance Trailblazer, is because it has action advancing. This is what you guys were on about. I see. Start trial? Okay, I got this. Summon Mem to assist in battle. Mem can advance one ally's action, additionally dealing true damage. Technique can stop time. Okay. And it's given me Serval, Pela, and Lynx as my squad here. Okay. Check me out. Okay, leave it to me. Minor ice damage. If Mem's already on the field, restores Mem's HP and grants Mem charge. Yes. Together, Mem. Summons Memo Sprite Mem, grants Mem charge, then makes Mem deal massive ice damage to all enemies. Almighty Companion. Every time a certain amount of energy is regenerated by all allies, Mem gains charge. Memories back as echoes. Creates a special dimension. Enemies in this dimension cease actions. When entering battle against enemies in the dimension, delays the actions of all enemies and deals minor ice damage to all enemies. Okay. And then... So Memo Sprite skill deals minor ice damage that bounces a total of 4 times. So there's a burst one. Let me help you. Advances the action and grants Mem support. Additionally, deals true damage after he... Okay, yes. And then increases all allies' crit damage. Ah, okay. So they really did build this to be good with CASTORICE then, huh? So we definitely want to summon them. Probably worth my skill point to just break something.
Time for the main event.
Time for good old counter.
You gave me some decent characters to cook with here. You can blast this. So I have to use my support here. I can advance Serval. That makes sense.
Ready to lose yourself?
I'll also alt or rock with it. Man, I haven't used Serval in a minute. And then boosh. Boink.
Pretty good crowd today.
Okay. Dude, that middle guy has hella armor. Oh my god.
Ready to lose yourself?
How am I supposed to break this guy? That's a lot of armor. Okay. No, that's fine. Boink. Okay, we got my ult. Mem. A lot of crit damage on that one, too. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Oh! There's like a follow-up attack. That's cool.
Songs for you.
What? He just spawned new guys. This guy's cheating. Boink. This and then alt, and I think we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Bye. Oh, there they go. Easy trial. Boink. And so I got it, right? Or was that not the trial? No, that was the trial. Yeah. So I did it. I have access. Yes. We got Memory Trailblazer. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, but I once again do not have any light cones. This is so sad. My light cones are dog, dude. My traces are all unleveled, of course. My relics are non-existent. Oh, I was just salvaging these earlier. I needed them? Okay. And then Lushaka, the Sunken Seas. That's the set that I have on Tribute right now. Okay. Cards that people like. Victory in a Blink. This makes sense, yeah. That I can see the synergy there. Or Memory's Curtain Never Falls. Increase the wearer's speed by 6%. After the wearer uses skill, increases the damage dealt by all allies by 8%. Okay. Time Woven into Gold. Okay, there's that. Sweat Now, Cry Less. So I think I'll probably stay on Harmony for now, but I will build I will build Remembrance off stream as well as CASTORICE, and we'll have a CASTORICE lineup. Okay. What happened? Such a long memory. It seemed like a completely different world. Want to use Mem's ult on your main damage dealer since additional damage from true damage is way too good. Huh. Isn't the... Oh, like when I do the support thing, or well, that's just the advancing action. But I assume it'd be on CASTORICE, whatever I'm targeting it with, yeah. Standing here motionless earlier, no matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared. This creature is actually named Mem. Thank you very much.
Animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
It's Mem. I don't know what it is, but it's cute.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Orynyx?
I think it might be Orynyx. Fully gazed at me.
Fully? What's that?
Oh, they don't know. Remember the Aeons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akuma? Fully is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky.
Yes.
A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right?
Mm-hmm.
To earn the gaze of an Aeon, does that mean?
Yeah. Mem says that they can help us. Time for us to deal with Nigador. Titan past Foggy. Collect past, reappear. We must collect the memories of Kremnos.
I can understand what they're saying.
Of course. You not hear them? They went mem 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 mem. Of course.
Collect
Easy.
the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious? No need. I will teach you. Okay. Let's follow them. We don't have any better ideas right now. Or Mem will tell us what we have to do. Yes. If they truly are a creation of Fuli or have some connection to that Aeon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Orynyx Meal. Or Miracle. Orynyx Meal, yes. The Orynyx combo. Of course, no. They're Miracle, yes. Alright. Mem, lead the way. What's up?
Orynyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but...
Maybe it's Fuli?
Thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
So the mission has been completed. Tribute arrives per your summons and brings you back to Akuma. Okay. Get a nice light cone for Trailblazer for free? Ooh, that's good to know.
We have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Yeah,
Simply
look.
put, Orynyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me?
Pet Mem isn't. She's a memo sprite.
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nigador's weakness, can I leave it to you?
Yes.
I ask this sincerely from the bottom of my heart.
And I accept graciously from the bottom of my heart as well, I guess. Be careful, you're not indestructible.
Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come to Finon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse.
Well, if Don Hung is fighting, then they'll be cooking.
This is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately. while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body.
Yes, sir.
As for Miss Castorus,
Stay with us?
I'll
Question
stay
mark?
with her to ensure her safety.
Yeah.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
All right
We're
then.
the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem.
She smells memories. I guess mem is an animal. That's not the strangest thing. Okay. Tracking found.
Me?
Past. Recreate. Okay. So you're actually a dog? Pet not. Okay, sorry.
Me. Mem.
Alright. Lead the way. I will say, for how much she denies being a pet, she never says what she actually is. Also, there's the card. There's the light and a blink card. What was it? Here. Victory and a blink, sorry. What I'm gonna do is, for the time being, I'm gonna steal this card. I think we'll probably end up using it on the Trailblazer later. But for the time being, I will use this for CASTORICE, I think? Does CASTORICE actually benefit from it, though? Wait. Rarity. Can I not salvage a card that's leveled up? Because that's what I wanted to do, is I wanted to salvage the jellyfish card. Rarity. There's all the 3-star cones. I'm gonna salvage all my 3-star cones. I don't need them. Other than this one, doesn't come out. I assume it's just gonna reimburse me the extras, right? Yes. Okay, good. So let's level this card. Get this to like, well, 60 maybe? Oh, psych, level 46. No, I have lots more. Okay, boom. 50. Boom. There we go. Level 60 card. Okay. There we go. Didn't it say that this light cone was like... Okay, it's low use rate. Well, it's what I've got. It's what I have available to me, so you're gonna have to make do, game. Collect the memory fragments related to Castrum Kremnus. Okay. Should be interesting. Here?
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
Maybe?
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaires, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there's a ballad about Nikodor's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close,
And now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how
Sorry, I knocked
did
my phone
your
over.
golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Mem.
Okay, memory collected,
Thank
easy
you,
enough.
esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
I will say, I wasn't really singing like he said it was, but you know what? It was still interesting. Thank you, Mr. Bard. I appreciated your storytelling nevertheless. Alright. We also have... Oh! Over here by this blacksmithing. Yes, I remember there. Cartoonist, yes.
I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, CASTORICE. Outlander as well.
Hello.
To Cartoonist, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To protect Akama.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
What?
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me!
Friend. Whoa! What is that? Hello? In the middle of town square? Just spawning magical items out of thin air?
Are you feeling alright? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Oh, okay.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Cartoonist.
Does that mean we have
You
a
made
deal?
this for them?
And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me.
Okay.
Are you feeling all right? You were...
Yeah, I'm fine.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible.
Yes,
The
yes.
ability
Now
to
you're getting
listen
it.
to others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Can I look at Castorce's memories?
Mem.
Memory observed. Happiness take. Yoink. Feeling whimsical? Me too. Yoink. Well, speaking of yoink, treasure chest. Boosh. Alright, one more memory fragment here. Whom could it be?
There seems to be a new show at the back.
Oh, wait a minute.
Mem.
It's who I think it is.
Mem.
Is that... Damionis?
Damionis, yep.
Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
Has that dude never heard of copyright before?
Things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Yeah, he's seen our photo stone before. He does have some forbidden knowledge.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, it's the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You're out already?
Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Yeah, it would.
Castrum Kremnos? For us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let
Okay.
me find it for you.
Okay, Damionis.
This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Krasos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony.
Right. To do with the sword,
Sensing something
right?
was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo?
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem.
Thanks, Damionis. Appreciate.
Mem.
Kremnos, go help friend.
What did they
Okay.
say, miss?
It's time to head to Castrum
Is everything
Kremnos.
in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
I guess. Okay. Oh, in the group chat. Okay. We have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos Pass to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May carefully light our eyes. Wholesome.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Do you always have to report everything to
I
her?
just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof.
I see.
We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Also, on a side note, I just noticed if you look at the bottom of like Castorce's dress, it looks like it's burnt and there's like glowy stuff there. It's kind of cool. I didn't notice that until just now.
Mem.
Her design is so awesome, man. In the meantime, okay, here we go.
Remember, Aglaya, Whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance,
Trivy looks so cute.
Down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now, the pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Canis sneers and departs. Okay, interesting.
Are you alright?
Haven't seen that elder yet.
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
God, I forgot how nice Aglaea's voice is.
So sorry, Eggy. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up.
What? You don't think that using golden thread to threaten the important people in your life is a regular way of cheering people up? Crazy.
After you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Eggy.
She does have that like very like stone cold tone where you can't really tell. It's all on the context.
We find
People like that are cool.
Because our humanity still endures.
No problem, Chainik. Take care.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Akima's citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
True.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Oh, it looks funny having myself be on tribute right now. Look, it's 2 tribbies. That's like almost the whole group of them. Because there's 3. So this might be the only character that it's actually not completely incorrect to see 2 of them standing beside each other. Okay, let me swap these around. Oh, they give you access to Aglaea as like a story character? That's kind of neat. Aglaea is also of the Remembrance. There are a lot of Remembrance characters, man. Oh well.
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Okay. This way. Garment maker.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castris and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Okay. Find 3 clear anomalies in Marmorial Market. You know what? Let's we have a story character right now anyway. Let's equip Aglaya for fun. Look at that. Aglaya's design is so pretty too. Like the character designs for Amphorius are so sick, man. Honestly, all the character designs that came out of this story are really nice. I'm a big fan. Also, I wouldn't have guessed that Aglaya is like electric type damage. Kind of surprises me. I thought it would have been like Harmony for sure with the golden threads. But I guess not. Alright. Spinny time. Oh, psych. You just jump. Boop. Some scary noises right there. Interesting that Aglaya also has the time rewindy powers. At least supposedly. Okay.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Okay. Hundreds of resilient golden threads. Spirit Thief Bartholos. Hello. Bartolos. My bad. Why does he have 2 sets of eyes? This guy is unnerving me.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
I'm sure you were, Bartolos.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
You are speaking like somebody who would try that.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Alright. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden?
More than likely.
Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you. How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Oh. Spirit Thief's trickery. Well-known master thief across Amphorius. Only thing that can punish them is Orynyx's power. Oh, okay, I understand. So they teleported away into that, but if I just hit the undo button, somehow. How do I get up there? What? Oh, wait, over here. Duh. Okay. We pull him back. Dude, look at it. What? Challenge failed. Wait, what? I wasn't even looking. Ah, okay. Got like little quick time events. Come here. Get over here.
Any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
I mean, not really. I failed the quick time event and I still got you. Yep. Get out of here, Bartolos.
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
Well, we didn't leave Bartolos behind, so that's always a good start.
Good day, child. Child?
Touch the girl's shoulder?
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm.
Oh, okay.
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices?
What is with all of these people just stealing stuff?
Return to the dust, wretch.
Oh, we get to beat this one up.
A little honesty would do us good.
What is this?
Time for revolution.
Oh, I have a memo sprite and they give me crit damage? Okay, neat.
Of no great concern.
Ow. Ow. Stop shooting stuff at me. Okay. Let's give everyone a damage buff. Okay, I get it. So, using CASTORICE's blast hit eats everybody's HP on the team. And therefore I have to actually be proactive enough to get everybody to heal. That makes sense. And Gallagher's ult enables everybody to heal easily while damaging. Okay, I'm understanding the ideas behind the team with CASTORICE now a little bit more. Okay, okay, I'm seeing the vision. Also, whose follow-ups are those? Is that Aglaeus?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on. Even in Akima, your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous.
Look at how straight-faced she is.
I want you to have this
Like, so unamused.
I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
Okay, one more.
Carefully, Scott. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya. What brings you?
A knucklebone talisman,
Corruption
apparently.
and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles, but I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
Well, that's awfully pessimistic, Aglaya. What? The end isn't near. We're gonna save the planet.
I'd better focus on the matter at hand first.
Aglaya hating.
Show yourself.
All right, yoink.
Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
All right.
Time for
Let's
resolution.
beat up some more guys. Boosh. Yeah, it looks like that is the memo sprite that's doing the follow-ups. That's pretty cool. Ow. All right. Let's buff. And then press the button. Away we go. Pew. Man, you get so many crits on these builds. Oh my god. Boosh.
Would do us good.
Boosh. That was quick.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher.
Teacher?
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Oh, somebody lurking.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
You're telling me that this elder lady is an assassin? And a top assassin at that.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informant. You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
Is this to say that she planted that, like, filth in the city?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times.
That's what you think.
While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
That's what it sounds like.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
Ominous.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods or yours.
It's true. Don't let them bully you, Aglaia. You must stand for what's right. Training.
The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Good.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Yeah.
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kynus was...
an assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now.
Yeah.
We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
Man.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
Wow.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
True. 3 of you rush into Castrum Kremnos and arrive at the arena. Is it time?
How can we go back to the past?
Ma'am!
This is probably as good a time as ever to take a quick bathroom break, because I need to use the bathroom. Hold on. Oh my... What the heck is that animation, dude? I got jump scared. That's pretty awesome, though. I can't lie. That's pretty sick. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I've returned with more water as well. Hello. No more bathroom break. Mem. So true. Well, let me grab some Stellariades. Just because they're there. Okay. Where am I going? Whoa.
That battle cry.
Did it look like this last time? Yeah, I think it did.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
That's unsurprising. No, wait, there's a treasure chest there. I want to grab it.
I can feel the intensity even from here.
We have our own battle to face.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
All right. Take fragments. Yes. 1 second, Mem. Basic treasure.
Looks good.
It's the most important thing of all. Looks good, exactly. Okay, here you go. All right.
Is that the gate to the past?
Yes.
Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Let's take a look. What's inside? What's in the box? Elio. Wow. Whoa. Kremnos used to look sick, dude. What happened?
Castrum Kremnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. The city
Looks
of
pretty
wonders.
awesome.
Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
True. Oh, so this is what it feels like to be a time traveler, yes.
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
True.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing.
Okay, eavesdropping.
Under all this resplendence
Works for me.
is the distinct stench of death. But even the most
Interesting.
magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Such is the nature of death. It's true.
Hello?
Anyone home?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
What a
War
cranky
has left its
guy.
mark on many from this
Yeah.
period. So please don't take it personally.
It's true. It's okay if he wants to be all stuck up about it. That's fine.
Finest weapons for sale. Come take a look. The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ah! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Okay. These really crafted by Cartonus?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right?
Of course.
Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Alright, let's see it. Could this be a scam? Probably, but I don't know. Look at
Craftsmanship of
Castor's.
the weapon reveals the time period it's made.
True. Steel claw dagger with faded patterns. Type of weapon unique to Castrum Kremnos. Okay, looks like an old blade. Dull Kremnos shield. Relatively small greatsword of Kremnos. Wow. The names of your weaponry is doing you dirty, sir. You gotta redo your marketing, bro. Steel claw dagger with faded patterns, dull Kremnos shield, and relatively small greatsword of Kremnos. I don't know why relatively small specifically is such a funny affix for that.
I thought you'd be the kind to make impulsive purchases, miss. But you've certainly proven me wrong.
No, I mean that's clearly garbage.
So you're just window shopping. What a waste of my time.
Dog, you really think I needed a relatively small greatsword?
A gentle lady like you taking an interest in weapons. Why, of course. Please, feel free to take a closer look.
Alright, so she's gonna tell where we're from.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares?
No.
Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Oh, well that's a give right there. It's the festival today.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase.
There was blood on the shield. I saw that.
Even consider where he got his goods from.
Oh, he probably pillaged dead people. It's kind of messed up.
He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Okay. You're not gonna tell me though? Alright. So be it.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
Okay, they're calling Mighty a coward, huh?
Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great titan.
I wish I could roll my R's. I love characters who roll all their R's really aggressively like this guy.
As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon, right? Of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
I wouldn't either, so I take it sounds like he died. What
He was
fate?
killed by Lord Mighty.
Oh, Mighty kills him. Wow.
They are entitled to that rage, because Lord Mighty was once the hero of Castrum Kremnos, but he did not leave out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Okay.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Okay. Festival notice. At the action hour in the month of blank day blank, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nigador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titan's 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking of eyes burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason, unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity, and undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. This area is in a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Euripon. Victors will seize fame, not fame. Their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. Festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity. So this is basically saying all of the strongest warriors are to, you know, willingly sacrifice themselves to make Nikador's blade stronger.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice.
Does Nikador possess any of those anymore?
Values in their prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss.
Yes.
Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people.
Yes.
Old King Europon still reigns.
Yes.
Though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War. The time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants. Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin.
I trust that.
Place to sign up.
All right. Well, in that case, let us besiege the former city of Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits.
Okay, so some gladiators just died. Tight.
Next, do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Competition sounds pretty brutal.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread.
Yeah.
People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Huh, okay.
Does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not
Aren't we gonna stand out?
Your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
I feel like we're gonna alter the timeline by winning or something.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury.
Wow.
This is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people.
So we're gonna team with them?
Gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death. It's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
True. Sign me up. Let's go.
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome. So adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up.
So she's basically just predicting us to get absolutely slammed here. It's a little bit rude if I had to chime in.
Your only goal the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
So the souls of the dead are the fuel. I figured, but yeah, okay.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
It's true.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I am the galactic baseballer.
Nice.
Nias. That's a cool name. Nice.
CASTORICE and Nias.
Yep.
It is an honor
That's
to
us.
see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador: courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate.
Okay.
Your courageous souls.
Okay, stop talking though. Like I'm ready.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. These battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint?
Probably.
And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
All right, more puzzle time. My favorite. Let's see. What is this? No, it's one of these. Oh, brother. Oh, I understand. Wait, psych, I'm a genius. Boom.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Oh. No, you didn't see anything. Run away. Ah! Okay. Where am I going? This way. I was expecting them to attack me while I was in the middle of doing that, but I guess they're not that mean. Over here.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Boom.
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Okay, we need the other... We need the other thing. The other activation thingy. For the brazier. But I'm blind and I don't see it. Oh, it should be somewhere here, right? Because here's the green thing. Is it up this way? I am definitely a little stumped. As 10... Okay, here we go. All the way up here. Oh. Got him. Okay. Turn the base. Okay, so what's the idea here? We turn this. Oh, okay. So we're setting up for the ball to fall into the right hole, like down here, I think. Maybe? Can I activate anything down here? No. So how do I drop it then? I know that we have to drop the ball off of the cliff. I got that much figured out. The problem is I'm still dumb. These puzzles always stump me, man. Oh, well, that was simple. Oh, and that breaks the wall for the other ball that I need. I get it. Okay, so now, for starters, I can purify this. And then this one will fall in here. Oh, it's too easy. I get it. Okay. There we go. We did it with no fighting.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Oh wait, the gate is up here. Okay. Oh, and I get rewarded with treasure for my genius.
Is that all?
Unfortunately, that is all for now. That's okay. All right, what's next? Let's see.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them.
That's a lot of barricades. I see the hand.
A challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus.
All right. Hand of Zagreus it is. Punch action. I can punch stuff? Beam! Ooh. Okay, wait, that's fun. So we just gotta punch a whole bunch of stuff?
The embodiment of all things dismayed.
What?
Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for
I can't punch through the blue ones? Oh, okay. Is there anything else for me to punch through? This one. Alright. And then other than that, I can lay a hand bridge here. Alright. What's a start? What is this? Excavation ground. Let's take a look. Can I... Oh, I missed an obstacle with the hand of Zagreus? There's still one more somewhere. Now, what could I have possibly missed? Wait, so I can pick up blocks in some cases. What's the idea here? I'm not sure. I'll put this down for a sec. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the coins of whimsy. That's what that other trickery guy was doing. Okay, and then there was one more thing that I forgot to punch. Beam!
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
Well, I mean, in that case, that's fine.
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
No choice but combat. From the looks of things. Well, there is one more thing before we go beat them up that I've noticed. Wait, can I punch the enemies? That would be really funny if I can. Boosh. What? I can? I could just take them out with a punch? Oh, he's like running away. No, nuh-uh. Boosh. Yo, wait, this fist is OP. My god. Dude, I just like cooked all of them. Oh, wait. I didn't put the bridge down. There we go. Cool. So by going this way, there's a treasure chest I can grab, which is the most important thing, of course. Yoink.
Is that all?
Of course. It's okay if that's all, Trailblazer. We mustn't be picky about our treasure. Beggars can't also be choosers. We take whatever freebies we can get. Alright.
Wait.
Got a crick in your back?
Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Something tricky is happening right now.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything.
Oh, is this the merchant guy from earlier?
After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
It's you!
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I get.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You see, whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't have time to hear that.
The arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this stump.
We don't have a need to kill him, that's the difference.
Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Yep. Get lost. And stop selling wares that are covered in blood.
Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
It's true, we got one left. Alright. Oh, the puzzles just keep getting more and more complicated. Alright. Alright, let me put on my thinking cap. Oh, the miracle orb. So over here, doesn't really buy me anything of use. Here, maybe?
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Perhaps. Hold on. I'm confused. I can't, or I guess it's not this miracle that enables me to do it, huh? It's a different one somewhere. Okay. This. Oh, and then here? Now allows the ball to appear. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. Man, they always got me racking my brain with these puzzles. Oh. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? How do I even get over there? The only thing worse than my puzzle solving skills is my geography. I don't know where we are. It's okay, we'll find it. Oh, I found treasure though. That is the one good thing about getting lost easily, is that they tend to just put treasure chests in random dead-end corners that I just commonly stumble onto. Very fortunate of me. There's a second miracle orb. Okay, wait, so that one is the one that's already on, right? What about this miracle orb? Ah, okay. I understand. But wait, there's like still no bridge there. Is that a result of this one? So I need this here to give me the bridge. Alright. Alright. Took me a little bit, but I think we've got at least the first one solved. Right? We just run along here. Boosh. Should roll into place. Yeah, okay, okay.
One more to go.
We can also now heal this. Makes running along easier. And then I'm guessing they're basically just going to make us reuse the same two miracle orbs in a different spot. No, these points here. Maybe I have to unperform this. Okay, hold on. I think I understand the puzzle. So now we break this. So that hypothetically both of them are in, but one of them's disactivated.
Done it, right?
No. Because the other one still requires the blessing, which we had to turn off. But now this being able to shine here makes sense and activates the door. Yes, I understand. I got it. Alright. I do not perceive enemy. They cannot hurt me.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Yeah, but we didn't even have to fight anything. That was entirely just puzzle solving. Oh, it's Crisis Leo.
Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Is that mighty?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos.
I see. He's about to tell us what's up.
We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
All right.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
We must be getting close then.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
I'm enjoying CASTORICE a lot. Very fun. Yeah, I got CASTORICE and Tribby. I've got the whole Amphorius squad cooking right now. I hope you're doing good, Ariel. Hello.
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Wow, that's a lot of bodies. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, though. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
It's true.
I smell fear. You're scared.
Not at all. It'll be
Souls of
easy.
the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Seen the final and the Fate collab announcement? I did. I'm not too well versed with it, and I haven't seen Fate Grand Order. Or that's what it is, right? I'm honestly not too well versed with it, but I did see that there was a collab with Fate happening. I'm intrigued.
A warrior spirit.
I like Finan. I'm not finished the story yet, but
I ask for you to guide us.
Curious to see what's up.
You once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Who are you? Preset voice lines are playing. Where are there still nymphs to collect? Oh, okay. Sorry, garment maker. Another Fate series? Fate Unlimited Blade Works. Anime. VN. Is that like in the same like greater universe? 'Cause I know there's like a crazy amount of different things, and like people were talking about watch orders and stuff. I honestly don't know much about it. I just saw a post. I knew that there was a collab with Fate and Honkai, and then I saw a post. I don't know if it's recent or if it's like an old clip from, I want to say it was like Garnt or someone, being like, it doesn't matter what order you watch Fate in, like you could start with this, you could start with this, you could start with this, just like if you're interested, just pick one and start. But I guess if it's for like a specific story, that's kind of neat.
Oh, ye who cannot rest in peace.
Inside, all of them are inside the Type Moon universe. Okay, interesting. I'm getting free Quantum Heart Archer. Neat. I like free. Archer's one of the new characters, right?
The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Okay, so they've propagated the people here, clearly.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
Well, there's more?
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
Man, she's so like sad looking as well.
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul.
So they're sealing the Strife Titan's soul into the blade, and they're using the souls of all of these dead warriors, presumably?
Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonis crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. Out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Anias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
I did not get the light cone. No, my light cones are garbage for the remembrance characters. Like,
the next one.
I have to grind off stream so that I can get not only like a better setup for CASTORICE, but also so that I can actually use the Remembrance Trailblazer as well. Because I don't have like any good cones. I need stuff. I have like full Trailblaze reserve energy. I just haven't played in a while. Okay, so we need to go up. Here.
Lost
Hello.
souls. Tell us.
CASTORICE. Do you need a break?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard? King Euripant's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
Wow, so it was all from this one king the whole
Just
time.
a handful of soldiers we have. They're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So they were scheming this for a long time.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Yeah. Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea. Yeah.
Lord Anais.
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era.
Oh. He caught us.
No, they would not be capable of such power.
Our cover's
Calm
blown.
yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us.
Probably.
Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine.
Of course.
It so happens that we have the same goal.
Yes.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
CASTORICE, don't die, man. Please.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
I need you, CASTORICE. Oh my god. I just ran straight through. What? Yo, that was my treasure. Yeah, okay, man. It's not fair. You're gonna steal that while I'm in the middle of all of these enemies? Oh, gosh. Oh, and I can't rewind it. Oh, well. I didn't need that treasure anyway. Fine. Alright.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment.
Reason.
Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way.
Yes.
What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
Man, CASTORICE is really living a hard life, dude.
We are nearing the place where they cast
Harborer of death.
souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Yeah, that would make sense. This enemy seems likely unpassable. Alright.
The Titans can...
Warrior entry forbidden.
Furie Praetor.
Lost its sanity. What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul indestructible. Body.
Yeah, nuh-uh, buddy. Ow.
Nice like a good, my friend.
Alright. So we get this up.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Go for this.
Watch closely.
Buff everybody up with Tribby. I think I can afford to go for my blast here. Since we have Gallagher's healing stuff.
Let's improvise. The mood is
So
set.
get
Let's
Super
show it
Break
again.
on. Boom.
Step up, let's see ya.
Gallagher needs some healing. Ow. Yo, he's gonna kill Gallagher. Oh, I forgot. Yo, I forgot that CASTORICE brings them back to life. Wait, that's so clutch. That's actually so clutch. Oh, but won't I kill Gallagher if I use the HP one? If I use the blast, would that kill him? Probably, right? Let's just not do that then. We'll do this. And then
Time to mix things up.
do this and alt.
Good fruit, my friend.
Indulge yourselves. Boosh. Tree alt. Ow.
Let's improvise.
Watch closely.
Boom. I think I can just go for that. It could be risky to use HP here. Okay.
Take your positions.
Alright, so we gotta re-put up our backup dancer.
Dreams do come true.
Get some damage here. Ouch. Okay. Let's heal. Maybe I should have healed CASTORICE instead.
Root here. Stay in step.
Is CASTORICE gonna die? I might have messed up.
Nice like a good, my friend.
Maybe we'll be fine. Boom. And then Tribute. Okay, okay, we're fine for now. Let's heal CASTORICE.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, get him. Oh, I messed up, I think. Because I don't even know what I just did.
Let's improvise.
There's two options, and I picked one of them. Well, whatever happened, it's working. Oh, and now because we're still in alt mode, she can do this and that. Okay. Oh, and there's like quick time events.
May death protect us.
Pretty neat.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Watch closely.
Boom. Okay.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity.
Yes.
That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
Makes sense.
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
Oh, he got back up.
Finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please,
Yeah.
you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
Let's see what you can do.
All right. Whoa. Whoa. Use Ornix Miracle to switch space-time. Yeah, all right. Boom.
Unbelievable. This dark and garlit place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Kremnos must have been through a lot since
History
then.
has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity.
Yes.
So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Let's do it. I'm so ready, bro. I'm so ready. This whole Nikador quest line has been crazy.
The sounds of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close to ours. Yep, my companion is fighting against Nikador.
There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers.
Yes.
Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Okay. Let's see. So we have... I need a Hand of Zagreus somewhere. Over here, there's a treasure chest. YOLO. YOLO.
A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Okay. Here we go. Here's the Hand of Zagreus. Okay, well, we can take out any enemies that might be annoying to us while I'm in the hand. Beam. I wonder what would happen if I punched myself. I'm curious, but I won't. Ah. Where do these go? Oh. Can I place this? No. What? Okay, hold on. I'm doing my best to figure it out here. Put this back down for a moment. So we can punch through these boxes? No. Okay. What's over here? Do you review characters? I'm probably underqualified, to be honest. I don't... I'm just checking out the game, you know. I'm not super knowledgeable about the intricacies of stuff. What do you mean by review characters? Okay, how does this work? What is this? What is the gimmick here? These puzzles will never cease to stump me, man. Like builds? Oh, you are way better just checking a wiki or something than asking me. I'm only as good as the in-game guide, or the wiki post, and some of my friends that are way more into the game than I am in terms of builds. I'm honestly not that knowledgeable about stuff. Like, even right now, I'm mostly just running CASTORICE because I wanted to try her out, but I don't have any of like the optimal stuff to be running. Oh, okay, here we go. It's like time stuff. That's a lot of people.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Okay. So there's one. Now where to? Am I gonna have to just reuse the Hand of Zagreus over and over? I have a bridge here. Okay, we can probably use the Miracle Orb to bring this back online, yes. Now, how do I get over there? Hand of Zagreus again? Or is it like one of these time space things? How much time has it been since I played? I'm coming back after like probably about a month. But I also... I mean, I'm still just getting caught up on the story, you know? Like, I'm not all the way finished yet.
Come, help me.
I have no clue. What can I do? Skip puzzle. Okay, hold on. Let me cook a little bit longer. I can figure this out. I can do it. So we need to get... $3 months? Nice. How far through are you? Are you all caught up on the story already? I feel like you definitely could catch up in 3 months. I tend to play... I always try to play on stream, so I tend to be a little bit spotty about when I actually get caught up with the story.
Is that all?
But I'm enjoying Amphorius a lot. It's been good. I still think Penacony is probably my favorite, but I'm liking the Amphorius storyline a lot too. Okay, where am I going? So this is walled off. I'm probably in some capacity required to pick up a miracle from further along and then go back and purify that walkway, right? Where do I have access to more stuff? Okay, I can use the time gimmick here. Boom. What? Oh, part of it's missing. Okay. So I go here. Activate Miracle Orb. And now do it. Completed the story, Trailblazer level 65. Got some 5 stars accidentally. Nice. I've gotten a good few 5 stars. I think all of the 5 stars that I've pulled that are off of limited banners, I'm free to play as well, but so I've gotten CASTORICE, Firefly, Tribi. I think that's it. I think that's it for 5 stars that I pulled off the limited banner, but I have some non-limited ones too. Even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Herta, Face Xiao, CASTORICE, Firefly, and Acheron. Wow, that's a lot. Nice. I was supposed to pull for the Herta, and I forgot to, and that's why I ended up with Trivi, because it was on Trivi's banner at that point instead. Yeah, I have Welt as well. I don't have Himiko, I don't think. Let me just look. Who do I have for 5 stars? I have Japard. I have Welt. I'm trying to think, is Clara 5-star? Maybe. Pela's not, I know that. Pela's 4. Yeah, I think that's it for my 5s. Don't have any support 5 stars? Yeah. To be fair, I don't have like a strong support 5-star. I have Japard. Japard is a pretty decent shield guy, but I don't run him very often. Gallagher is really good as a 4-star one, but I also have him at E4. Wow, I have him at E4. I think, where is the really good one? Yeah, E2 is where Gallagher gets a lot better because it lets his heal dispel debuff as well. But I pulled Gallagher a bunch when I was pulling for Firefly because I ended up losing my 50, so I grinded to pity twice during that banner. Like I pulled almost like all the way to pity both times to get Firefly. It was a grind, dude. Gallagher's God tier probably like E12 for me. E12, holy. You got extras for days. Okay. Where was the Hand of Zagreus, dude? I forgot. Like, I used it earlier. Here's where I put the hand, but where's the activator thingy for the hand? How do I move the hand again? Down there. I see it. Okay. How do I get back down here? I'm so bad with puzzles in this game, man. If there's one thing that it doesn't matter how long I play for, I still get stumped on, it's always the puzzles. I always get lost. Trying to figure out where everything is. Okay, let's see. Down here and around takes me to the Hand of Zagreus. Here we go. Okay.
Voices are starting to pour in.
Okay, here we get another one. Boom. What? Oh, there's more missing. Oh, that's the base of the statue. I was wondering where you picked this thing up. Where am I going? All right, here. Lift. Yoink. And then bridge. Probably. And now I can call upon this. Hoping to get a Nexa for now. He's cracked for real. It's like 66 pity now. 50-50. Ooh, good luck. I hope you get it. I got CASTORICE not even on pity. It was like, I think 60. I pulled CASTORICE at like the lowest odds point on a 50 as well. So you have my blessing. I lend you my streamer look. Fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Oh, oh. Oh, something just happened. Something moved. Okay. Let's walk through here. So now we have access to another Hand of Zagreus. I feel more confident now. I hope it works out. I hope you get your pull. I believe. Treasure chest. Thank you. And then I can't go through here. Store needs to be opened in another space-time. Oh, I can do that. Wait, I got this. Oh, but I need to change the space-time from somewhere else because the other one is like corrupted. Okay, hold on. So I gotta remember where the other space-time changer is at. Where was it? It was not this one. This? Okay, how do I get there though? Because I would need 2 bridges, wouldn't I? Oh, maybe I can use the time magic or something. I'm just gonna make a prediction that that's what they want. Let's go take a look. Surely. Okay, here. What? You can't? Oh. Okay, let's think. Can I change this to give me bridge? Yes, I can. Or wait, I deactivated it. Okay. There.
Divinity exists within this statue.
Boom.
Tell me everything that happened here.
Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Oh, but how do I get the hand back? Oh, wait, there's a Hand of Zagreus right here. Okay. Interesting. Only character I built fully on my account is Acheron. Acheron is a good one to have built, like, if you're gonna have one character. I don't have Acheron, but one of my friends does have Acheron built, and I have stolen Acheron for many a Calyx. I think Firefly is my most built up at the moment. Come here. Boom. Can't believe I missed one. Alright. So now we can get this sword. Yeah, my Firefly is still not fully built either. But, you know, I did my best. Okay. Let's see. How do I get back? Hand of Zagreus, maybe? Is there something else I can do with the Hand of Zagreus? Can I use you to make a bridge over here? No. Then what? If not this, then what am I doing? Not sure. Is there anything else that needs grabbing? No, but I can punch this guy. Beam! And I can punch this guy. Beam! Okay. I don't think there's anything else here with the Hand of Zagreus. I think I have to disengage this then. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, here. Then presumably, I gotta have this active. Yes. I'm gonna skip you guys this time, sorry. Break free from your shackles indeed, yes. Is that all of them? Did I do it? I think I did it. Where could be the missing... Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Time for a decisive battle with Nikador.
Are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason.
Huh.
Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
And that reason is me. Maybe. Are all these versions of you from the past? You're a part of Nikador?
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Wow, that's cool.
What do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying will also be presented before you.
Oh. Wait, this is like the first time that they've done a boss that's not a Stellaron, technically.
What about you, Lord Nias?
Nias, I think, is gonna go goodbye-us.
I will return to where I came from and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more.
It was great knowing you,
In all
Nias.
likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
Yes.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
It's true. It's true.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
It's also true.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Okay. It's true. It's interesting perspective. But it's not wrong. Suffering is needed for motivation. If this is meant to be, then I will fight you. Goodbye, Lord Nias. It was nice knowing you, friend.
That's what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
Sir, yes, sir.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife.
It's a pretty scary voice.
Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
Whoa. Ooh. Yo. Oh, it's done, Hug. My goat. Oh, there's Mighty. Oh my god, that is sick, dude. Holy. Dude, this thing looks like it's out of like a Souls game or something. What the hell? Holy shit. That's a crazy design.
Prepare to fight till the end of time.
The Giver, Master of Legions, Lance of Fury. My god, okay.
The mood is set just right.
Well, we'll start with it. Oh, wait. Let me... Oh my god, it's in like super omega slow mode. Dude, I forgot how slow this game is when you don't turn on the fast forward. And we'll also pop Trivia ult. Away we go. Boom! Press the button. Okay. So what is he weak to? Ice, electric, and quantum. At least I have 2 quantum damage dealers and effectively 2 supports. This isn't too bad then. Okay. Character's soul has been extracted. Reduce the HP of Conqueror or be conquered. Restores the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP. Oh, this is spooky.
Full butt, my friend. Indulge yourselves.
Boom. Buff up.
Please cherish this time.
Yeah, I know Harmony Trailblazer is not optimal, but I don't have anything to build the Remembrance one with right now, and I was like, I'll wait until I'm off stream to try and set up the Remembrance one. Because like I literally have nothing for them. I have no relics, I have no light cone. I'd be better, like I'd be quicker to switch off of the Trailblazer entirely if I can't find anything. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, damage. That's a lot of damage. Break Titanic Corpus. Oh my gosh. Can I? Do I have time? Let's use Blast here. Let's try and break at least one of these.
Let the show begin.
Let's see what we can do. Boom. Let's heal Gallagher. Oh my, that's a large sword, sir. Oh.
Stay in step.
Yo, he's like holding my HP hostage, dude. I need to break CASTORICE out.
Dreams do come true.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
I did see the 4-star light cone that the story gives you. I'm currently running that on CASTORICE because the only 4-star remembrance cone I even have. I don't have any better cones right now. It is scuffed, but I wanted to try to use CASTORICE. Weesh. It's a lot of damage. Okay. Gallagher will get a chance to move anyway. Let's do this.
Take your positions.
Oh, I'm just still a little bit shy of getting my ult up.
In the mood for another beating?
Okay. Let's heal Gallagher again. Ow. Alright, here we go. Boom. 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 Let's go, CASTORICE. That was big. That was so much damage, dude. Holy. The burst damage that you get off of CASTORICE is insane, man. Holy. Okay, let's use this just so that I get my extra tribby hit. Boom. Here. I don't need skill points right now, but I don't need to heal with Gallagher, so I guess I can afford to use my burst.
As you wish.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Boom. Oh! I'm scared. Come on, Gallagher. Boom. I'm like under-leveled for this fight too. 2 of my characters are level 70. But I'm seeing what I can do. I think I gotta heal CASTORICE here.
I shall remember this word.
Boom. And then ult. Okay, and this will give me good healing. Phase 2. Okay. I don't know what's happening with Phase 2 yet. He hasn't revealed his hand to me, which is almost scarier. I don't know if I have enough HP that I can afford to blast. I'll just single target for now. Let's play safe. Whee! Okay. Titanic Corpus again. Boom. Oh. Stop stealing my soul, man. Rude. Alright, let's try and break through a little bit. Try and reduce this as much as I can. This is gonna hurt. Ow. I think I gotta heal with Gallagher here. And then ult. Excuse me. Boom. Okay.
Life is not so fragile.
Alright. CASTORICE, you gotta hang strong. Oh, oh, okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I'm cooked. Ah! My whole team died!
It's not time to say goodbye yet.
Oh, everybody lives though because of CASTORICE? Okay. There may in fact still be a little bit of hope.
Dreams do come true.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Oh, let's see what I can do. Everybody just throw everything you got and we pray. We're just gonna die though, right? I don't know, man. Maybe I probably should have used a skill point to heal with Gallagher there. Does this charge my ult all the way? Maybe that would be a way to have some hope, but no, it doesn't. Yikes. I think I'm cooked. Ah! CASTORICE alive? No, CASTORICE is not alive. How come it says currently down? Is there a way for them to come back? Is there any universe? I don't think so. I assume not. Yeah. No! Okay. My team is too weak. I need stuff. Well, I think for now we'll switch back over to Firefly because I don't think that I have the means to build up CASTORICE eloquently to win this, but I will build CASTORICE off stream. Oh, can I not just walk through here? Okay. Boom. Alright, let's buff up. I'm ready.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Alright. Give me another shot. Now with my bestie.
Well done on that.
We got my goat in the building, Firefly, here to carry me. We'll see how it goes. So Blaze. Back to what I know best. My goat, Firefly. Now Gallagher gets to deal more damage as well. Stop stealing my souls, man. What if I just break his, like, corpus thing?
Take your position.
That's only one hit, though.
Dreams do come true.
Oh,
Step
true.
up, let's see ya.
Ow. Okay.
The mood is set. Let the show
Oh, this is fine. We're gonna get the break here. Well, what? Why does he have 11 now? Oh, snap. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. No coke. Oh, that's my ult form down too. Let's just do this. This. Boom. Heal this and then ult. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna make it through. Oh, I got him down to 1. Okay. Damage isn't too bad, at least. Stop eating my soul, you greedy individual. Oh, that wasn't enough to get my ult. Jeez. Okay. No, it's fine. I'm actually gonna go for single hit with that. Farm some skill points, cause I wanna get my Triby moves for everybody here. Boom. Here we go. Burns to ashes. There we go. We got Firefly back online. Yeah, there's the damage that I'm used to. Look at that. Glorious. No, not Gallagher! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, get this back up. This would be some healing. Some damage. Do I want to use a skill point here? I think I will. Just gonna heal up. Boom. Oh, he didn't hit Gallagher with that one. That was weird. Kind of works out though. Now I'm gonna let this hit. Alright, boosh. I'm just shy with Firefly, dude. It's okay. Do it again. It's gonna advance my action anyway, so we're fine. This should get us to phase 2. Yup. There we go. Okay, here we go. See if we can beat phase 2 with the new lineup. Press the button. Boosh.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
I'm gonna choose to self-heal Gallagher. Get my backup dancer online again. Boom. And then we'll get Gallagher ult here too. Okay. Oh, we actually destroyed Titanic Corpus there. That's good. That's really good. Oh, we're cooking him. Slowly but surely, we are breaking him down. Oh, that didn't do that much. So I think this will break some of the soul things. Okay, not all of them. It's fine. Go here. Nice, that's enough to proc ult too. Perfect. Firefly's cooking this time around. Should be the break. Down to 3%. It's over for you, sir. Oh, who gets the final blow? Whoa. Oh, it's Trivy! Trivy beam! Pew! Oh my god, what the heck is that? What on earth is going on right now? Oh my goodness. What is that? What happened?
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
He's gone. We did it.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell.
We did it. Let's go.
Fury is no more. We Chrysos heirs are one step
Oh
closer
my
to the
god, look at the
genesis
sword.
as foretold in the prophecy.
That looks so damn cool.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
What's happening with the core
We have
flame?
an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Yeah. They were protecting the world from something.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akuma.
I don't think he's gonna be okay with that.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle.
So somebody's gotta eat that.
Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
Aww, they're being sweet. They were so combative at the start of this story.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle.
It went from being like, no, oh, I'm gonna take the core flame, to being like, no, you take the core flame. No, you take the core flame. No, you hang up. No, you hang up.
You should know
And they're
that
so
pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
Finan's gonna take it.
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Welcome to the Chrysos heirs, good sir. You've got yourself a core flame. You all good, Finon?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me.
Nah, it's just like you got a little extra item in your inventory now.
In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Yay! Mem. Leave friend, return together. Aren't you coming with us, Castris?
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Tell him I said goodbye-us one more time. Thank you, Nias.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you.
Man, this art of Castris is so pretty, by the way. Oh my god.
Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is?
Oh.
I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh.
Hey, I mean, death is a whole different league, man.
I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Wow. Cinema, dude! Cinema! Oh my god, you can't see it, but I'm doing the hands.
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
Yes, sir!
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Emphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
Oh, I guess that means that Aglaya and Trivy also have core flames and therefore presumably have killed a Titan. That's crazy. I could believe that, though.
I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked.
He chose you.
The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Mightimos refused this cool flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again.
Very honorable, Mighty. Respect.
So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
Yes.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing even happened. That's true.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace.
It's true.
Where did Mighty go?
Already went back to rest, I see.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
Oh, he didn't call her a pet this time. Progress, let's go find him.
Will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Of course. Anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
All right.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts.
Yeah.
I'll see you soon, my friend.
Good luck falling asleep with all of that on your mind, my friend. I'm still wondering as well, how do we get back? Are we going to be able to go back to the Astral Express after this, or is the story, like, not even close to finished? Who knows? Yeah. Mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in, for sure. We need to consider everything in our... Yeah, okay, good. This is exactly what I was just thinking. Our car is scrapped. We've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. So true. Nah, my login streak is gone, bro. It don't matter. Pity we can't send Marsha a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Once Fiden's ascension ritual's over, we should start working out these problems of ours. I agree. Head back to the bath chamber and to rest and gather ourselves. I agree. All right. Man, I had to actually switch off of Castorus because that fight was hard. But we can put Castorus back for now. Yeesh. That was a tough one. Mostly because I don't have the right support for anything, but... That was a good boss, though. I liked the Nikador fight. Definitely, I feel like Penacony was so peak. Like, the Sunday fight was better. But I think that the Nikador fight was also quite good, and the build-up to it was really awesome. Very neat stuff. Sleepy time. Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphorius could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Understandable. Yes, come be... Snoozy snooze. Yes, yes. Snores cookie. How do you fall asleep in the daytime? Did you notice? What? What is Mem getting flustered about? I'm confusion. Oh, you can say more than single words now. Yeah, that's true. Wait, she's speaking in sentences. I just realized. I'm cutesy better now. I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. That is true. Why aren't your words enunciated? That is a good question. Oh, she said though. That's a word that's not mem or me. Who are you really? Don't remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. Isn't that convenient? Okay. I have a gut feeling, though. As long as we continue to collect the fragments of memory scattered across Amphorius, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? Anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. So once again, it's all down to one gal and her dog. I'm not a dog or a pet. I am... what am I? Anyhow, I'm an important character for sure. Okay, ma'am. Okay, yes, sleepy time. Indeed. Honkshu. Honkshu mem. Of course. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Whoa. Whoa. Light up the starry sky until the book appears. Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Boom. Whose visage comes into view. Record Mindamos' story on the empty pages. Okay. Flame chasing people, those forgotten stories as I've written. The last prince, Mindamos, a name bathed in blood. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state, Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival is an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. A man blocks my way. I missed it.
He managed to survive all
I can't read this fast.
The god of death turned him away.
And the god of death turned him away. Okay.
Arrogant amateur historian.
It's the past of Mighty.
This is pomegranate juice.
Pomegranate juice? Oh, that's not very tasty. I'm not a big fan of pomegranate. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos is long vanished. Speaks only through its distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Midamos, a hero of yore. Something Kremnos. A legend. That's what he is. Boom. That's only one of 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not even fully lit. What on earth? Oh, it's Mem. Hello. This guy, you so serious. What's with the book? Did our hearts connect in a dream? Aww. That's exactly it. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Orynyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. Aww. Orynyx. Okay, a bedtime story. Yeah. Hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories, then you can read them to me. Okay. Anything for you, Mem. That's cute. That's cute. Right story. I don't have any of the means to do that. Ah, so this is how you level up the yeah, this is how you level this area. That makes a lot of sense. And this is where you get the Eidolons. Okay. Somewhere else in Akuma. Oh my god.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akuma under Kethali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start.
You can't really think through it. You don't know what's gonna happen.
The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss CASTORICE, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works. But if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss CASTORICE?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
What was he gonna do?
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
His life?
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Shout out Don Hung.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
Probably not.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
Imposter syndrome is too real. He fought with other people. It's not his own solo victory.
I don't have the right words.
Nothing can ever be enough.
But I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate.
True, studying sucks.
Practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
Wow, must have bombed.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too.
It's hard to imagine, but
Please
very funny.
with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss CASTORICE. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime.
Only if you could bring it back, though.
That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Herta's Pav. Oh my god, we're in the cutscene gauntlet.
Adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
Epic. An utterly epic adventure.
So, what's going to happen next? Well, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
The other side?
Ta-da! Recognize this place?
Yeah.
Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science.
It's a lot of little Hertas too, yeah.
Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion.
I'm sure you've heard yourself say that a lot of times, yeah.
If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact.
Of course.
Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me.
Yeah, it was pretty sick.
Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noosa question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
Rewriting the cosmos.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
Oh, bah humbug. They're not interested in anything. That's unlucky.
Madame Herta, you're standing before news here.
That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real droid head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Why are you dissing? She's practicing.
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with?
Oh, this is the first time we're seeing the real Herta in the blood.
Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch into hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
Probably a lot.
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Fair. Touche.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy.
Would be pretty cool.
With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
What's this audience system about?
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits?
How could you be a good judge? You're literally a mirror. You don't even have any hands. How would you know?
I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Who's Steven?
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come,
okay.
Walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Okay. Shadow, remember it. Oh, it gives me one for free. Cool. I'm scared to go forward. I feel like I'm going to get so many cutscenes, but I'm too curious.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Okay.
I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
Referencing.
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications.
Okay.
Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted.
All right.
Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
Okay.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Why is this mirror even here?
Of course. All 3.
Oh. Okay, the mirror representing the audience there, though. No idea what just happened, but oh, yeah.
No sweat.
True.
They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking.
Okay.
The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so
Oh, we're back in Bellabog.
cold?
Yeah.
Ready frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
It's kind of
You're just a
true.
mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. Alright, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Oh, we gotta go beat people up again? Alright. Boink. Alright, fine. Can beat these guys up real quick.
That's all you got.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin. Let me show you how it's done. We click the buttons. Boom. Bam.
Underestimating us,
Oh.
you?
Bada bop boom.
You two will head to the nether realm.
Pow. Pretty good damage.
Let's improvise.
That's all you got.
Watch closely.
Life is not so.
Stay in step.
Step up.
Boink. Alright. There goes one of them.
Toward tomorrow.
Boosh. One more.
Okay.
Alright.
Life's like a good, my friends.
Indulge yourself. Yup. Go, go, go. True.
Confidence.
Press the button. Boom.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Show begin. Have some more missiles. Kaboom.
Dreams do come true.
Throw some hats at him. Yoink. Ow. Ow. Boink. Boink. Second battle? What? I thought it would only be one wave. These guys are cheating.
That's all you got.
Okay. Get rid of this guy. Ow. Ow. Boink. No, no need for that.
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set. Let the show
Use this
begin.
now. So that I can get an extra follow-up hit. Oh, what? Trivia didn't do the follow-up.
Dreams do come true.
Is that because I haven't ulted with the Trivia in like too long or something? I don't remember exactly how it works. Ow!
Like a good, my friends.
Don't shoot Gallagher. He's already low. Beam?
Still the same old.
Ow. Ow. Beam?
Please cherish this time. Root here.
Boom.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
And then boom. And then boom. And then boom. Alright.
And Madam Herda never failed to imp.
Okay.
What in the? How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
Oh?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflops computer, then we
What
can
is a
think about
Yottaflops
having them
computer?
notice our existence.
Petaflops supercomputer is a supercomputer capable of performing 1 quadrillion floating point operations per second. And Yotta, I guess, is an even bigger number, probably.
But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
All the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Nah, they'll figure out the money. It's fine. Alright, we gotta beat up some more dudes. Sure.
Stay in step.
I will say, This section does feel kind of random to throw at me, like now. Like I don't know what prompted this area necessarily. That's one thing that I'm struggling to pick up, is why are we here right now before the thing with Finan? The answer is, I don't know.
Time to mix things up.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Hopefully we'll find out.
It's not so fragile. As you wish.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Boosh. Ow.
Still the same old.
Ow.
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Watch closely.
Here, I will use Gallagher ult and then burst hit so that I actually heal off of it. These guys are normally not that hard, I feel like, but I have no type coverage for them, and it is messing me up.
Stay in step.
I definitely gotta change up my team lineup after this, because for this area, it is just bad. Do I have anybody who's got good ice damage or physical? Hayla, maybe?
Please cherish this.
Let's improvise.
There we go.
The wandering souls find their own way out.
Let's see. Oh, it gives me Herta. Oh, let's just use Herta then. Let's try this out. Point. There's a lot of story characters in this part of the game. Kind of neat.
I don't have time for games.
Oh, only one of them's weak to ice this time. Okay.
Impressive. Almost.
Time to mix things up.
I like you.
Ice like my friends.
All right. Boosh. I guess one thing I'm wondering is, oh wait, what are these numbers above their heads? This must have to do with Herta. I don't really know how Herta plays, but let's find out. Oh! That looked cool. There they all go. Bye-bye. Another wave. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, they're weak to... at least. Alright. Or Harmony, I mean. Oh, but I don't have Harmony this time. Only Gallagher I have for DPSing these guys. That's awkward. Okay. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Stop. Stop shooting my dudes. Oh, the clone. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Open sesame. Yep. Hit him with the open sesame. Oh, stop killing my guys, man. Stop it. Get out of here. Later. Alright.
Help me! Go from those bugs got under my reflective surface. Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands? Ah! Good one there. With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too.
So one more then?
Computers will get up to speed soon. Our last stop is the communication zone. Oh? You have a good memory.
Alright. Is there anything in here to like heal me? Like a space anchor or something? That would be pretty appreciated. Doesn't look like it though. Maybe here there will be?
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station.
Okay.
aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill prepared.
This droid head guy must be crazy strong.
So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror C. And here. Mirror 2. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This dome seems to be functioning fine.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Okay.
Herda? Behind you.
Oh, the Herdas are hostile?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herda?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. The utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on.
What is the utterly absurd module, dude?
Anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why? Do you even have such presets?
Okay, so we're gonna have to fight her
Is
puppets.
enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help. Anything, everything. Attack!
Okay, okay.
These are mimetic remnants of the remembrance.
That's a lot of different enemies, but okay. Oh, they're all weak to ice, though, so Herda's got a great matchup here. That's helpful, if nothing else. Oh, mistake there, random dude. You gave me my other super effective AoE. Get boomed. No bullying allowed. You heard it here first. Only if I'm bullying. Boom. Alright. Get these guys out of here. Later.
What a close shave. But what?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Numbers.
Can't you do
Oh, we gotta fight more?
The absolutely not module has been enabled. So
The absolutely not module, of course.
just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait.
I urge you to go easy on them.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta beat up
Is that
some Herdas. Come here. Stop punching Gallagher, man. What did he do to you? Boink. Ow. Yeah, they keep bullying my guys, dude. Alright. So this ult will win this fight. Boom. Alright. 2 to go, and then we'll get back onto the story aspect of this Herda section. Oh, this one's a team battle. Okay. Or a back-to-back battle, I suppose. My bad. Alright, boom. Open sesame. A self-heal. Enables my ults to charge. And now we're looking pretty good. Alright, CASTORICE. Give me some big damage.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Boom. Okay. Battle number 2.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
It's a lot of crits.
Is it coming? Are you gonna let play?
Boom. Alright.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Cool.
Well,
Quick work of
never
that.
strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in.
Oh my god. More puppets? Why did you let all of your puppets have a toggle to just be turned hostile against you? You're not a very good genius, Herta. It doesn't actually matter. But it looks bad on your behalf that they even have such a power. Oh wait, I remember fighting a boss here. There was like a Stellaron boss really early game down here, wasn't there? Why are we down here?
Number 0988. The pride of my creations. Should I even be curious? Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise.
Okay.
Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Hello, clumsy angel.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
It was me. I asked.
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest. Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Tripped over phone charger again? That sucks. Well, as long as you're okay and the cable's okay. Okay, targeting on Gallagher, by the way. Rude. I don't know if I've seen this boss before. Interesting. We'll do this and get Gallagher ult online. Boink. These guys are pretty bulky. Let's use Trivi's support, I guess. For some extra damage. CASTORICE beam. Boom. Yo, stop. They got a lot of attacks, man.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh, I probably should have used a skill heal on Gallagher there. It'll be fine. Okay. Get him. Boom. Okay. Oh, nice. This is gonna give me good damage. Take out all of these.
Never seen perfection.
All right.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Oh. Okay, phase 2.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
Press the button.
Okay.
Ow. Stop shooting all of my friends. Please.
Life is not so fragile.
I can't afford to go for a burst hit here, so I'll just armor break one of these guys. Yeah. I think Gallagher might have died if I hadn't done that.
I don't have time for this.
Okay. Burst hit here. That's good. Oh my god, Gallagher on life support, dude. We live though. I mean, if I died, there's always the CASTORICE passive, but better safe than sorry. All these guys are gonna blow up.
Nothing but a boy.
That. AoE. Boom. Get owned, Swarm True Sting. Easy, boss.
That was close. I almost shattered.
No.
Don't be melodramatic. I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with.
There is.
Seems we've had a little tag along all this while. You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help? Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
A thief? The memory bubble?
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself once you're reflected in my mirrors?
Okay, who is that?
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad.
Memo Snatcher.
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
No.
Someone hasn't been paying attention.
Mods, give this guy a low taper fade.
Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours.
Mods,
Do you
Creaser
actually
Jays.
think you can slip away right under mine?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything.
Oh, she's with the garden.
Spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything.
See me with a low taper fade? It exists. Wait, hold on. Question is, did I ever save it? Is it this one? Me with a low taper fade exists, my bro. 1 second. I got you. Image. Browse. Low taper fade. Look at this. This is beep drew this. What if Twi got a low taper fade? It would look pretty cool. That's what it would look like. One of my favorite fan arts.
Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83. The one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon. And key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine.
That's a lot of hands coming out of nowhere.
You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you?
Yeah, it would be cool if I had a toggle for different hairstyles, but
And messing with my
stuff's expensive,
precious
man.
audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
Did they just write her laugh? Like, she laughed like, and they subtitled that as tee-hee? That is a questionable subtitle. I'm not gonna lie. Interesting.
Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to?
Creaser Jays.
Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about, as for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime?
100th of a lifetime stuck with a mirror.
Serious self-reflection.
That is a lot. That's self-reflection. That's true.
Cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime,
Oh, of her lifetime?
I meant my lifetime.
Okay, so you're gonna be stuck in there forever. Unlucky.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
Okay. Bro. That's messed up, bro. Damn.
Well, cut that out. Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet.
The eating noises is diabolical, dude.
Turn this tender.
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After
Okay.
all that I have done to reach you, droid head. You better not snub me.
How does this all tie into Amphorius? Arlen.
The path of space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
How does this affect LeBron's legacy? Where does this tie into the story? Let's see. Okay. Advance the audience progress.
We picked up some voices from the space.
From the Space Jam! That's how it ties into LeBron's legacy. Okay, I'm seeing the vision.
Let me hear them.
Everybody get up. It's time to jam now. Oh, wait, no. It's time to slam now. I'm a fake fan! We got a fake fan.
Binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head?
Bro, he sounds like Sans. Sans slowed and reverb.
Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic.
That's true.
Is this some kind of prank?
Oh, you're getting clowned, Herta.
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do? Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
That's not a number.
Door locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Oh, she sounded mad there. Like, seriously mad.
Madam Herta.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. It's a crazy laugh.
Wanna listen in on them? Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be? Why don't you listen for yourself?
Alright. She fainted. Looks like it.
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Mr. Yang! Oh, it's somebody with welts. Who's the other guy? Don Hung?
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Alright, Herta. Let's see.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta? No, that's nothing. I was just thinking. Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Mr. Sunday! Oh, haven't heard of you in a while.
Wait, what are they up to?
Oh, harmony tuning.
The harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks? Not a chance. Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
What?
Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, man. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please, you know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system. But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp.
Consider it.
Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
It's true. A lucky mirror. Not a chain of words I thought I would ever hear in my life, but yeah.
Enough. Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Driedhead. I will be back for you.
Why is she looking straight into the camera like that? You looking at me?
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh, my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
That doesn't surprise me.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Ah, this is how everything ties in. Okay.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, it's more like we haven't returned.
That's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius.
Yep.
And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Yeah. Oh, now we're going back to my private bath chamber. Mem. Hello. Hello. They snuck food themselves. Okay. And skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter is meaningful. Beep, hello! How's it going? Almost time. The Chrysos heirs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready. Oh, man. It has been a lot of cutscening I was not expecting the random perspective swap before this. But I mean, we've come far enough. I might as well see what's up. Oh my god, could this absolute goober stop stealing my basic treasure chest, bro? It's 5 stellar jade. There's no way that you're that desperate. Only I'm that desperate for pulls. Come on now. No, no. Get back here. Get back here. Just stay out of this, Ornix. No. Nuh-uh. Give me my chest back. That's what I thought. Get out of here, Bartholos. Nobody asked. What? Where's my treasure chest? Did I invite you here? Get out of here. I don't even care what you have to say. I have to fight him? Life's wild. Glad to catch a stream. It's nice to see you again. Hope everything's been okay. Oh, you have to attack him with a specific skill. It's an interesting fight. Okay. Well, I don't have an ultimate, so I'll have to wait. This.
Dreams do come true.
There we go. Attack with skill. This character doesn't have a skill attack. Ow! Okay. This character also doesn't have a skill attack. Alright, here we go. Boink. Basic attack. Boink. Oh, alright.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Finish these guys off. I don't even know if I was supposed to do that fight. All of that.
Still early. Where to now?
Oh, 40 stellar jade. Okay, that was worth. All right, Vortex of Genesis.
Still early.
It was a long way to get here. This cutscene better be majestic.
Oh, majesty of the 12 titans, pillars of the world.
Well, there's CASTORICE, I think.
To mend the rifts.
And Trinan and Aglaya. Hello.
We can begin the ritual now.
Oh, nobody else is coming? No Mighty?
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
That's what I was gonna say.
It's fine, Miss Castorus. He spoke to me already.
Hmm.
I told him he should be nursing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Really? Okay.
So,
alright, Finan.
I'm ready to begin.
Become a god.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Eat the core flame.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great lance of fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul.
So true. Finan is all of those things.
Step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae.
Yeah, that's my boy. Get him up there.
Recite with us.
O majesty of the 12 titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
All right. Why am I the one to click the button? Okay. Oh. Oh, pretty. Wait, that looked really cool. It was kind of like a meteor shower, but it was too full to be a meteor shower. Another constellation lit up.
Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Oh?
Lord Nias?
Nias is back? Oh, snap. I thought it was good bias, but here he is again. Standing right by us.
The person you know, CASTORICE. That is a manifestation of the prophecy.
Oh, it's not actually him.
The Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor.
Is he worthy?
Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So no matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesized tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Finan of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god.
In suffering?
Wait for my return, my friends.
All right. Have a nice trip. Bye-bye. Oh. He just teleports out of there, and he's just gone. Wow.
Lord Finan is gone?
Do we just wait here now?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
I mean, I believe in him.
Finan steers if he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts.
Right.
Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
With no flaw?
There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
That is to say, out of Amphorius and beyond the sky?
Still too late, huh?
Finan said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
Yup.
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finan's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finan's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Got you? Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette.
Maide, what do you mean when you said that you were worried?
You don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Okay.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect.
That's pretty awful.
He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him.
Understandable.
The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a chrysosaur. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No.
I acknowledge his strength.
Oh, I skipped by accident.
Fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through.
That's true.
I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Oh, it's a story of his past.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know.
That's his curse. I see. He's not allowed to have a normal life.
Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here.
And then they did.
Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Who is that? Oh my god. They're doing the thing where they switch back and forth between a million perspectives and play 12 billion cutscenes in a row. Okay. Himeko? Pom-Pom, you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't
Oh,
feeling
Pom-Pom's
well,
voice.
So Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach.
After so much story, it's nice to hear your voice again, Pom-Pom. It's been a while.
Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Mem is cute, but it's nice to have a cute little creature that actually speaks coherent words.
Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Pom saying nuh-uh. I love that. I love that. No coffee. Only water for you, Marsh. I'm drinking water as well. I'm thirsty. Oh, we get to see March. It's been a while. I hope March is doing okay. Ice? No, you can't be for real. What is this? She's returning to ice? No. No. You can't just drop that on me. How is that the end of the story? What do you mean? Oh, wow. What, dude? That's a diabolical cliffhanger to put on, bro. What, dude? Oh my god. Well, I'm sure as hell not starting the next part of the story today. I've been going for 5.5 hours. But oh my god, wait. That must mean that this is like... This has to do with March's past then, right? Because the whole thing was that she was like frozen in ice and she lost her memories, right? Surely that means that she's been at least in the proximity of Amphorius before, and this has like... Dude, Amphorius is about to have the craziest lore tie-ins to everything that they've been building over the past, like, several storylines. If it goes the way that I think it's gonna go. It is... Oh my god, it's gonna be insane. Well, I can't handle any more today, dude. I can't. I can't. I had a recording session before stream today. I got another long stream tomorrow. I think that's gotta be it for Honkai today from me. Somebody random used one of my support characters. Thank you. I need to build my Honkai team off stream a little bit more before next time. I'll definitely be playing again next week. I've decided that's for sure. Is that we are 100% going to be continuing next week. Because I can't let myself kick the story down the road again. I have to keep going now. That's a ridiculous cliffhanger to put me on, dude. They started doing the Petticoaty thing where it's like 20 minutes of cutscenes here, and then it's like, okay, it's finally over. And then it perspective switches you into another 20 minutes of cutscenes. And then it does it a third time. Honkai is crazy, man. They just be throwing the wickedest curveballs. Also, why is my capture card here? Elgato. But, okay, I don't have a schedule graphic. It's still coming later this month, but tomorrow's stream might go very badly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be trying to learn the Elden Ring speedrun. I thought it would be fun. I've been watching a lot of Elden Ring speedrunning content over the past, like, couple weeks. So I was like, okay, I want to try it for myself. The problem is, I think I might just be too bad at the game for some of the endgame bosses. But I'm gonna try, though. My goal for tomorrow is to complete a run. That's it. It doesn't have to be fast. I could be the slowest person on speedrun.com if I were to submit my run for all I care. I just want to try and complete a run. So I'm going to see how I can do with that tomorrow. Saturday will be more chill. We're going to be trying out Balatro for the first time, which I'm really excited about. Because I know a lot of people who have picked that game up and gotten very addicted, including my cousin, which I mentioned earlier. So I'm excited to try that out. And I still have to put up the waiting room, but we're going to do a baking stream again on Sunday. I made cake for my birthday. This time around, we're going to make some muffins. Because I don't know, I've been craving some muffins. So this is my excuse to do that. But I'm excited to do another baking stream because the last one was fun too. So we'll have one more like kind of crazy stream tomorrow, and then we'll have some like chill fun ones, some like nice chatting streams with some cool background stuff going for the weekend. But But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I know it was a super long one today. Make sure you get some rest, get some good food, some good water. I'll hopefully see you again tomorrow afternoon. And have a wonderful rest of your day or evening, guys. Bye-bye. Take care.